Well. Welcome to Ventless Legends stream for today. Why did I start in the menu instead of already looking in? Simple reason. I want you to experience playing huge, humongous. We're going to play the Broken Lords, because I think they're kind of broken a bit. They have, but also because I want you to see the initial story scene that happens for Broken Lords. Because I think they actually well made this. I would have shown you the intro cutscene that's placed when you open the game, but yeah, it's kinda hard to. So instead we'll show the intro cutscene of the Broken Lords. After that I do a bit of explaining first, so it's easier to get into the setting and understand everything. This all takes place on a certain planet. It's called Auriga. If you know anything about that series, that name is very important. And if I'm ever going to play another game in the Endless series, that name will pop up. And that game is more than likely going to be Endless Space 2, because I like that game very much. Not to brag anything, but I was one of the first to play Endless Space, the first game, not the second Endless Space. I'm just saying, I'm kind of a veteran to the series, even if I may not have played it as much as. And yeah, you see there at the bottom of the loading screen, Auriga, the name of the planet. The planet refers to itself, it talks itself. I'll be talking about things after the cutscene. But first, the cutscene. It's going to happen right. It should happen soon. It's loading.
We
there
were
it is.
Different once. We fought, drank, and loved as mortal beings. But our world changed and we faced a stark choice. Alter our bodies or perish. Yet survival is not the same as life. Now we are prisoners of the armor that binds us and the dust that sustains us. We must drain dust, drain energy, or die. Where is our honor now, Lords of Amber Plains? And what matters more? To reclaim our honor, or sustain our bodies?
Yeah. This is a great I love this spot. This is a great spawning spot, like this couldn't have gone better. Ocean, river, done. But yes, before we start that, let me begin all of everything by introducing you to the setting of the Endless series. The Endless series takes its name from a species that is in the series called the Endless. You see, the Endless had two factions. That is the physical Endless, that is the Endless that lived in. That is, well, we were the first species to conquer the galaxy. Very old one. Very old at that time. And they split into two factions. That is the physical Endless, that is the Endless that lived in our world, and the virtual Endless, that is the Endless that lived in a virtual world, but well, still interacting with our world. And they fought a civil war. It ended the race died out, honestly. And now everybody's trading with a currency. And that the currency they made, well, not the currency, that's called dust. That's what they called in the intro, and it pretty much allows you to do magic. Like, it's the base of magic. And yes, and that's how these sustain themselves. They don't actually require food. Like, they don't grow population or anything. You can make only population from dust, that's all. And well, that's where the dust come from. And that's Vanish's setting. And Auriga itself is a special planet because it was one of labs of the Endless. But we will discover that during our playthrough with the game. And why and how, you will see soon. Now to explain the game mechanics. For X, you have your standard resources, production, science. Normally you have also food, but we can't exploit food actually because of our faction trait. Appetite for dust. Cannot see, gather, use food. Can use dust to create population. Cannot use AP rating. Can use dust to heal units. And that's more or less. But to get back to game mechanics. Unlike Civilization, it has a quest journal. And every faction has its own main quest storyline. And that's very fortunate. Another thing, you'll see this big border. Unlike Civilization, when you put down a city, that city is in a certain region. And when you put down the city, you claim the whole region. That means also all the resources and everything in it can also be exploited very easily. So unlike Civ, it's easier to get hold of strategic resources. The map is much bigger to compensate for that though. But well, time to settle actually. This is a pretty good city. We have 18 dust immediately output. It's pretty good. Yes, and we have things these are called anomalies, and they give very good things. Now, Endless Legend also has another, well, the Endless series in itself has another resource, and that is influence. Influence is going to become important once we start with the Empire plan, because that allows us to get bonuses. But another thing, but it's also used for other things like diplomacy and so on. But that does not really concern ourselves. We just Empire Mountain, Mythology Fountain. What we want is to get as much dust as possible, as early as possible, because it gives us a great advantage. Also, this is how we expand our city. For every 2 population we can build borrow streets, and that expands how much tiles we exploit. It's not going to be like the one thing that we need like to do every time. It's not the only way to expand, because there are like expand the exploited tiles, because like there's also very like certain buildings and stuff like we want to go for this, then this, then this, then this, then sewers, then this, and then the mercenary market. Yes, that should be all. We'll get this. Also, every we go through 4, 5, 6 different errors. Though the 6 is not really an error, it's what you need for like the tech victory, getting all these for the science victory. There are 5 errors, and like in Civ, you get some new resources discovered depending on the error. Every area also has 3 deeds you can do to get things. For this one deed down here is practically much just building a building and getting it, like a special building, like nobody else can build it once you have it. And there's our first quest, there it is. And that's what I like about. I like these quests. They are in every Endless 4X game. They're pretty good, actually, I think, because they give you like a goal to work to and something to focus on. Quakes and fires appear to be over. We lost the city and are now homeless, but we are strong and remain unbowed. The first step is to secure our new home. Found a city, build an army, and explore the ancient places. For our experience tells us this, if it tells us nothing else. The ancient ruins scattered across the map are places of great knowledge, great wealth, and great danger. For all those reasons we must explore and exploit them. Of caution, however, any place of great value will be guarded by creatures of grey zinc. We must not forget this. Exploration will also take their mind off our condition, and this new method for dealing with it. Dust is expensive and difficult to exploit, but this new way is draining of living souls to stay in our forms. It goes against who we are, it violates our principles, our honor. It is everything we have been fighting against, and yet it is easy. Escort a broken Lord's here with at least 3 infantry units to inspect the temple ruins. You'll also see armies work different. Instead of single units, you have armies, and armies are composed of units. Oh, that's nice. We start with titanium in our starting region. That's pretty good. That's not our faction. There's another anomaly here. Also, that's minor factions, like minor races. You can assimilate them under here and get bonuses for every village of theirs that you have. I prefer getting the eyeless ones, because per every village you get 5 approval in your cities, which is going to be important if you're going to play big, because every expansion not only costs more luxury resources if you want to use the effects. It also costs more influence on the Empire plan to get the bonuses. How many villages are there? 2. Well, we actually don't know how many villages there are. Could be 1, could be 3. Doesn't look like it's much out before. At least I haven't found one. That's worrying. Another thing that we'll see here. Auriga is currently dying. Like, the planet is literally dying. That's not good. It's turning into an eternal winter. That's not what we want. Still no village. And this winter is going to give minus effects, negative effects. We won't be as affected by it. Oh, where are they? We won't be as affected by winter because, like, we don't rely on food. Because we don't rely on food, and food gets scarce during the winter. Which is a problem for anyone that relies on food, because it means, Mill Foundry, where? For anyone that relies on like food, that's bad, because it means their population has the chance of shrinking. Normally doesn't tend to, unless you're playing like very bad. But it shouldn't be. You should normally not run to, like, it can happen if you have a really big city, but it hasn't happened to me like for a long time. Hasn't happened to me. Like, our cities literally can't lose population, because our population doesn't rely on food. Our population relies solely on dust. the magic space stuff of Endless. We also want to like create a settler soon and get a second city down, so we can get glass steel. I don't think there's actually any in here. I have not found a single settlement. This is whack. We want to get also glass steel because it's very important later on in the game. Because like the titanium and glass steel are going to be base resources we're going to need when we want to. I literally don't see where the fuck up the village is. If it's up here, I'm actually going to scream. I don't think that this has never happened to me. I've never had such a hard time finding. This is not the ocean. It's a shame, I thought this was the ocean. Yeah, this is glass steel, so this is the region we're going to, like... If we were a normal race, this would be pretty good because this is red soil, and red soil gives extra food. Like, not much, but we're probably going to, like, put it down here. Yes, the Empire plan is soon going to come. There is actually no... That's massive. What do I give per pacify and rebuild Eric's village? This is actually whack. This has never happened to me. I've never had this happen before. Well, time to burn that village down. Yeah, like I'm going to check that one after going through this. This is interesting. That's not something that's happened to me before. Oh. That's interesting. Actual pieces by some of Empire's almost of Endless have revealed something most intriguing and tempting. We assisted the impenetrable secret system scaling a rare Endless artifact that now rigging units will soon be displayed for a fixed period of time. That's good. Bad news is the evidence is ambiguous as regards to the exact location of the routes, with two sides being prime candidates. Worse, the wrong side is most likely to trigger aggressive defense forces. Well, that's not a problem. Like for a normal faction that would be a problem, but we can simply heal our units. Like straight up, just immediately to full. Problem is, like it takes our action turn that round, but yeah, like you see here, we have one action point available. Borrow streets. Oh, this is a good thing. These are good because like they give extra. When you assimilate them, they give extra resources. You get from the resource node. That's also pretty good. So you probably like this one. Yeah, this also has emerald deposit. That's also good to have. Oh, of course. And there's another way to heal our units but that's only really in battle, and there's also something you get through the event quest chain. But that's for when. Where are they coming from? Hey, someone's next to us. That's not good. Eye of Uranus. I don't have enough spice for that, so yes. I should also research this normally again. 5 titanium. This is where's the vampire plan? This is the only thing we can do, and it's what we're going to do. It gives us more, so we're going to put one here, and that should be good enough. And yeah, we want to go up to like the last point in that tree, because winter also like makes our units weaker. Which is not something we want, obviously, but most importantly, they're going to make them walk slower, which is also a problem. These are the waters. That's sad. I honestly don't know. I don't think there's actually a village there. That's sad. We can deal with this village actually. Ooh. Shame. They survived that. It's also better to just deal with these villages before you get a roaming army and it just like annoys you. It's what I do, it's what I prefer to do. Where did you come from and why are you running around my... That gives our first titanium. Also, normally when you build a satellite, like, would be useless. Not a problem for us, because we don't consume food. Also, we want to definitely get the Dust Bishop into any of our armies, because they can actually heal during our battle, and that gets then taken over to on map, so it's good. They're pretty good to have because it doesn't cost you any dust to have them. I don't know, there's really no village in this, is there, huh? That's whack. That's never happened to me. I don't like doing it, but we need them here before any of the roaming armies attack us, and we have to rebuild new ones. Glimpse of a new era. Oh, someone has already entered the second new era. What the fuck? Is already someone entered the new era? Or why are you showing this to me? I don't think that... yes, I don't think there's actually any. This is very, very weird, to say the least. Yeah, with an army, and that's not going to be that hard to do. There. One village. But we're going to like destroy this village and then build it up again, because that gives a free population. I could show you the manual war system, but honestly it's not worth it. It's not worth it to ever use it. Trust me on this one. I don't think I've ever actually used it, because it's just really not worth it. But yeah, the good thing is we started in like sandstone, and sandstone gives, well, sand in itself gives extra dust. Like these are like forests give extra production, sand gives extra dust on tile. That is what gives us a good start, and tundra gives and Tundra gives extra science. There's also something that gives extra food, but I forgot what it was. I think I don't remember. Ooh, volcanic ash. That does not affect us actually. What dark surgery? Oh, that's a world quest, isn't it? Yes. That's a world quest. I never have done this. I rarely ever do world quests, but considering there is one right next to ours, maybe we should deal with that. New settler army. You are going to build one here. It's next to a river, next to these that give extra, nice extra production boost. And our next. Now the problem is this. I don't care about it. I forgot to turn this off. We'll deal with them. It does not give any dust, which is a problem, but it's next to a river, so it's not that bad. You can assimilate them. First you're going to make a mill foundry, and then you're going to build all these cities. Build an army and explore the area around your new city. Carefully explore ruins in the region to find remnants. The door remains closed to the mechanism, requires quantities of dust to open gap and try to open the wall once again. I have more than enough dust. Defeat the army protecting the ruins. It's a demon. Yeah, that's... I've put one heart. We get archaeologist. That's good. Plus 20 research cost reduction for Arrow 1 Technologies and Empire. That's going to be important because we're going to have to... one quest is going to make us research a lot of Arrow 1 research. And that's going to be important. The nobles are unhappy. I understand the reasoning. We try to rebuild our nation and survive the changes on our planet, but the exploitation of dust is low and expensive. To simply leech life from others is fast, easy, and gives one a feeling of power. It is a heady thrill that gives sensation of virility and perception, almost invincibility. Marquis Soluso is perhaps the worst, for all the nobles and fanatics seek ancient relics to give them power. The bauble that the Marquis has found has given him great strength of persuasion and an enhanced ability to drain life. His speeches make it all seem easy. Exploit the lesser peoples for our own glory. Rule the planet from a position of strength and turn those who defy us into weakened slaves. But I cannot accept this. It is expedient, but that does not make it just or right. Sadly, my hand has been forced, and I have little choice but to let the sages and alchemists study, seeking an answer that is pleasing to their greedy patrons. We will forge ahead with research and improve our knowledge. For I do it for other reasons. For my part, I would see our people resist temptation, even if presents a risk. There's a reason that the first word of a royal seal is honor. Research 8 technologies of the research R1. That's something we can do now. He's got next level. Extra sorcery slot. There. Destroys many volcano forms possibly before they cause irreversible damage. Probably not the worst idea to do something with them. Like that one is just right next to us. Like, we can't keep an eye on Nichiwa. Yes, mildly jealous. Why? Common frontier. Yes, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Dismantle the common former. Yeah, it's going to take a bit. I think he is not the worst idea. I don't think we actually need another one. These are important because, like, for our defeat. I don't care about the Skyfin. Yes, I don't care about the Skyfins. It's important to have like glass, steel and titanium because both are necessary to build these big ones. And they can only be built once in the world, so we want them. I built the museum in my Urkan images. First dismiss. Someone is fighting us, huh? That's uphill. Yeah, but you see, like, from expansion disapproval received. The people don't like it when you have more cities. I get why it's in there, it's to stop like snowballing. So you don't just needlessly go and like these are for luxury resources, but I prefer one that gives strategic resources. Plus, considering we can have like what, 3 at the highest, I think, assimilated miners. Shame with not having dust bishops. We have 1 titanium. They have mill foundry. I think I want the glass steel instead of for anything else, actually. But yeah, that's why when and we have reached winter. You see one terrain, one exploitation on terrain and food. Ooh, yeah. See, everything is getting worse. But yeah, Aurica is dying, as I said. And the winters will get longer and the summers will get shorter. Which is obviously a bad thing. And you see, we have only half our movement speed now. Down from 4 to 2. And there's the Empire plan. And you see, so we're going to do this and this. This is going to reduce the cost. It will cost us to make our. But yeah, we still need like probably not worst. We need 12, I think it was. Probably not the worst idea to go with. Actually, this is what I want. Is it? Yeah, that's good enough. We'll be a bit late on like error tech 2 error tech 2 error 2 tech. God damn it. I don't know why I fucked that one up. And winter is gone. We. Yes, I know. I have enough dye to actually do this. Is good. Mysteries of planets past like give keys to your future. Improve your scientific knowledge to help decrypt them. Yes, the next. Oi, oi. Lava tiles. No health region on. Yeah, it's not like I have any health region. Oh, we are actually behind in points. That does not surprise me. We've had a nice dust up, but everything else is, well, not that good. Could be better. Could be worse. I want to get to the mercenary market as soon, actually, because it will allow us to buy heroes, and heroes are people we can put into cities to make them even better. And that's very, very important, even if they cost upkeep. Heroes cost dust to upkeep. Yes. Haha. Actually, that was stupid of me, because like it would actually only be making things worse for my enemies and better for me. On the other hand, that's actually pretty close with a lot of anomalies next to it. Sadly, it doesn't seem to have any high value things in it. Well, it could spawn like one of the later ages. I am not going to play my fate with that. No reason to actually go this far out. Ooh. Dust storm is going to happen. So we are going to build a museum of Auriga. You see, this is also one of the things that gives you the ability to like expand your city and give more exploited tiles. We are going to build this here. We're going to buy 2. That should be good. And we're going to buy 1 here and put it on the influence one. Flying units, huh? And that is the dust storm. Well, dust eclipse. Whatever. Yeah, someone else did. What? Who? Oh. I forgot to take care of that roaming army. Well, first we Error 2. Mercenary Market, Borrow Streets, Museum of Auriga, yes. That's very interesting. Yeah, no surprise they all got leveled up. Yeah, no, I don't care. Like, the money is nice, but that's about it. Unhappy. Why? From city tile. Ah, yes, I forgot. initially city tiles. Initial city tiles give a minus, but per level we give extra. We give extra. So surrounding a city tile with multiple is pretty good. Not a stupid idea. Like the same goes for like most museums of Riga. They also give this gives extra happiness level, happiness per level. Yeah, they do these things to like slow down your, well, not slow down, but make your exploitation of things not that massive, simply with building these city things. Like, I understand the point behind them, I still think it's stupid. But hey, what can you do? Oh, the city is built. Now to take care of me. Yeah, no, that's expectable. I don't have any dye resources, so once that ran out, I had nothing to do with it. So that's that done. There's actually a third village here, huh? That's interesting. Well, to be fair, I didn't exactly and the dust eclipse is over. Shame. There are going to be more of them, so like it's not like it's the last one. It's actually pretty bigger area than I thought initially, huh? I wish I had the flying unit in this situation. This is going to be the first one. Then city. Doesn't matter to me. This. Shipyard and these and this, actually, because I want that extra. Yeah, no village there. I expected as much. Yes. I don't think AI, in my experience, doesn't tend to build these things, honestly. Oh, who's pillaging my things again? Of course they are. Man, I hate when villages are like built in these single. First to pay some. Yeah, I don't care, honestly. Oops. I pushed. So that's another village we can go into this. what we want here is the industrial megapole. Question is, where are we going to put it down? Like, where is it going to be the most? 1, 2, 3, and that's. Why does everybody want to fight me actually currently? I don't want you. Yes, of course I don't have enough action points. I don't like wasting my money on this, but I don't exactly have too much free will on that one. And that's that done. Let's go and explore these ruins. I would like to go down here, but not exactly that possible. So we're going to apply that one. I will want to make like some of these level up. These districts, some of them. Realistically, I want the Museum of Auriga to level up, but the most, but because like massive happiness increase and everything. But what can you do? What can you do? I've missed that we already have enough of glass steel and this is why I deal with these villages, because these people just constantly attack me. Yes. Brick wall. Where we added, we have enough to do this. That gives a lot of like positive reactions to our rule. Don't seem to have too much. Like, this is a region I would definitely want to like pacify, so we're going to go there and look. Have a look. I want it here because that's like most importantly where I would probably be able to put districts down. It's going to be a lot. It's going to cost our dust income a bit, but it's going to increase our going to decrease the time we are going to. Like, it's minus 20 district cost, it's worth it, definitely. Like, we definitely want to get, like, Silix villages defeated soon. So we can go and deal with them. Yes, there's this. Where it is done. There it is done. And that actually gives us don't actually think that gives us. Oh, does it? It should actually now just straight up already give us. We can put dust restriction because we have like sea tile. Going to build one. What we want is to surround this with level 1 city tiles like there, so it gets that level up bonus. I am pretty sure they should act like normal city districts when it comes to leveling up, actually. Like they should act like them. I don't remember that being different for them. Minus 10, that's not the problem actually. Ugh. Oh yes, I forgot. You can't heal in the same round as you attack. Sadly. We've already a lot of the titanium. Like, I hope there are at least 3 or so villages here. Problem is they are very tough. So we're going to use the fact that we are going to get a free person, a free population through the village, and use that as the fact that will give us the settler. Yes. Untamed Urkons, yes, I know. Oh, that's an Urkon lice, or whatever they're called. Here they are. Man. Urkons are just so OP, honestly. Ah, another empire from the east. Yeah, we'll definitely need to settle down here fast. That's great. Walters and Walters with a different skin. That should be just... Let's them down. They are going to be the first. We are going to... Another thing is, I know in this game there are no Draken, because there's a race in this game that at the start of the game knows where everyone is located, because they immediately introduce themselves to everyone, and that's the Draken. And considering there are no Draken here, I've seen no Draken introduce himself, it means in this game there is nobody that is a Draken. The Walters are annoying because they are attack focused faction, race, whatever. Yeah, I knew it was a third village. Hey, they actually have titanium here. Probably not the worst idea to settle here somewhere. Question is where. There's not a lot of anomalies to exploit. Actually, there's an escaped specimen. A glimpse of a new era. Huh, okay. Yeah, this map is big. I made it quite... I chose a huge map after all. Ooh, 2 emeralds. That's not a bad one. Wine is also... that's a shame. Like, look. This is happy from sewer system. Altar of Auriga is always easy to put down. Now to deal with the roaming armies in this area. Public library. And that is Quivering Serpent. Mysteries of a planet's past likely give keys to your future improve. This is most interesting. As well as discovering great events in magic and alchemy, we have discovered something ancient and powerful. A simple circlet that hums with suppressed power. That's actually pretty useful. The power of the Marquis grows daily. There are those who whisper in my ears that I should bring him into my inner circle, even make him the king's hand. Our history is rich with examples of warring factions coming together through unexpected alliances. Those who recommend this community forget that there are just as many stories of realms that were torn apart by unions as ill considered as this one would be. While the nobles and populace watch Martin de Ildan Disluzu, I will push ahead with my own plans. Explore, find additional sources of dust, gain greater control over nearby regions and people. That is how I see our people soaring, not by turning into armed leeches. A new city is good, and new watchtowers will help us to hold it. Perhaps I can find a way to convince my shablings that we can survive and grow without this obscene feeling. Perhaps when we explore, we will find new artifacts, like the Quivering Circlet, which now throbs with power that we have restored and now try to understand. Vincius, the artificer, has also come up with some interesting notions and unexpected ideas. He believes there's a link between the Quivering Circlet and the Marquis pendant. Yeah, this is a good thing. Plus 1% Broken Lord leads regeneration per pacified village on Broken Lords. He believes there is a link between the Quivering Circlet and the Marquis's pendant. His studies show that both share repetitive patterns of incomprehensible runes and show similar reaction to the presence of light and dust. What was it? 13 dust. 5, 8, 10, 11. 5, 8. Yeah, like if I settle here, that should be good enough. Like this 5, 8, 10, 13. Yeah, that's more than enough to get the extra. To get it when I settle this region. I don't think I can fight them. I have to find that other roaming army. Appear. I don't remember there being a quest for this. It's probably just... I don't remember there being an army. Well, I'll ignore that one for the moment. I don't remember that being a quest. Yeah, see, there I was right. Yeah. But he just probably misclicked or anything, huh? Should probably save dust for like when we get the new city. so I can immediately make it big. If there's anything I lament, it's the fact that we don't exactly get extra production. Do you know who gets extra production for woods? The Wild Walkers. I think that's what were they called. Out units. I actually don't need boarding methods, so I can actually stop this, honestly speaking. I don't think I've ever actually needed boarding vessels so far in my games. Well, to be fair, I don't think I've actually played a game to completion recently. Well, I played like one game recently, so that may be the cause. I don't know why internet is saying it's not working well. It should be. Everything's going well. I don't know why. Is that a YouTube issue? Seems to be. Yeah, somewhere else. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, it's good. Can I also? No, sadly, no. Shame. Matter of fact is that laggy. We're getting close to the Dust Bishop. I should actually look if there's a hero I can buy. Oh. Oh. Does not have dust boost. Block shop, yeah, no, only spying. Like, if anything, I'm going to make like this dude, because he has dust boost 1. Not exactly too big of a boost, but hey, better than nothing. Are we close to winter? Yes, 5 to 25 rounds. The same with this roaming armies. Force Romanton. New army, you are going to go here. Yes, here. New borrow suites can't be built. Should also not be built, realistically speaking. Ooh, dust efficiency too, huh? Ah, what happened to that city? Someone got their city properly fucked over by roaming armies. You would think that wouldn't happen, but I have seen more than once. Yeah, 2 Orcons, I see. Whichever city has sooner nothing to do, I will go and make me armies. Produce me an army. Aye. Oh, yeah, someone lost the army. He looks stupid. You also look stupid. Ay. Dust Bishop in 4 rounds. Center for Mineralogy. Yep. That's the damage, whatever. Well, not exactly called damage, but you know, who cares? Another useful thing to know is borrow streets can act as resource. Oh, someone got themselves the roads. Borrow streets can act as resource extractors, like building a borrow street on here would act as a resource extractor. Yep. In your new region, build a watchtower and pacify Almoya faction by whatever means necessary. I don't think I've actually unlocked I have actually unlocked what they are asking of me. Dust. Someone lost, but there's more glass here, so maybe it's not the worst idea to actually go and do this. This is who we want to assimilate. On strategic resource extract, yes. Because with 3, that means we're more than doubling our resource income. Strategic resource income. And if we find another region occupied by them, it will be massive. For I don't think I've ever seen more than one. Oh, we are. Yes, I. Yeah. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. I thought it was a river. Oh, they're actually getting fucked over by that guardian. That is massive. Yes, I have Vault of Origa. Yes, I have that one built. I don't care. Imagine getting fucked over by. Beast don't. No, they only stop my health region. Okay. You are going to build me Dust Bishop. And you are, well, actually going to explore that rune and then come back to get your Dust Bishop. So I no longer have to spend so much on building. This unlocks watchtowers if I remember correctly. This is the one that unlocks, yes. Talks about health region. I am literally not a health. I literally cannot. Center of Influence facility, yes. Honestly, who died? They actually died to that Guardian. That is massive. That has not happened to me before. I have not seen an AI fuck up that bad. Especially because... Of course. Actually lost one. Damn it. Well, you're going to build me a new one. Imperial Highway. Ah, he got bought. I'm going to go here and swear he's dust efficiency free. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy him. Like, that's not even a question. You are an important city, probably going to be, so he's not inside, so yeah, he's going to be inside. Yes, dust efficiency free, that plus 3 dust per if this on terrain with it. Oh, damn it. There is no river here. Had I known this, I would have it's not that bad, could be worse. Anyway. Also going to build all the watchtowers. Honestly, because I have rich salt. The last bishop is built. Watchtower, yay, here. A guardian rises. You feel the surge of ancient magic as the grey crosses one of the guardians is brought to life. The spirit of Rika may be fading, but great strength remains. For perhaps sufficient event. Yes, I know about this. I have done it once. Never since. Actually, a shame because like it's a very useful thing to do. Like, not, you know, too useful that. Aye. Are going to be very big. Yes, purge. Question is, which region am I going to search next? Probably this one because it has intelligence card. Yes, health region is literally useless for me. This one probably because it has glass steel. The problem is that stupid lava river, and it does give quite a big. This is a very dust-rich region. Otherwise. Maybe I should look as well back. This region isn't really yes, come, new army. Go into there. Heal both of those and then you move here. I want to see what's new in that region. What was to be expected. Imperial coinage is done. It's done. Close by. Yeah, who cares about that? Honestly, I do not. Yeah, let's just like move here first. Yeah. Probably not worth to actually settle here, considering they give, what was it again, luxury resource extra. Probably not the worst idea to like settle here, especially if it's potentially. I think settling, like putting the settlement here is not the best from a dust perspective, if I'm not going to have a lot of dust anyway. That's like, it's recalled, yeah, it gives extra science, and the specimen gives some dust. Like, it doesn't even have a river over, like, so like it's going to have a lot of production simply because of how many, you know. This is actually a pretty small region, huh? Well, if it expands, well, not really, it expands towards here, so maybe bigger than I'm thinking it. Yeah, Meritocratic are not that much worse for me. Meritocratic promotion. Let's move down. Empire plans on. Yeah, still not. Shame, shame, shame. Well, that's what we're researching. But yeah, seems to be like 2 villages of these. Shame, but well, we'll have to deal with that. So we're getting more of those. And another one here. So you're going to make we'll upgrade to level 2 and surrounded by 4 level 1 districts. Yes, as I thought. The city center also upgrades per level. It's currently surrounded by actually 3 level 1s. And there's winter again. This is getting longer. This is going to get only longer and longer. Oh, minus 25 production cities. have at least 3 luxury boosts active. What is 30 influence? It is really not worth it for 30 influence. But this does seem to be quite nice actually. Has a lot of like hidden springs sadly. Explore 2 temple rooms before you enter the center. This is going to be I don't think it's going to be possible. Because this winter is not going to last this long. Oh, that's... oh. Now we're no longer... now that he's no longer affected by the effects of winter. I don't think there are any actual temple runes close by, so... yes, we all know lava flows into the sea. I mean, yeah, technically it does, but... just forget it. That's the shipyard done. Yeah, it's a long distance. I'm not going to do that. Even if it is a hero. That's this. One satisfied. How much? Well, the question is negotiation tactics. Could have been. Do I actually have any active trade routes? No, none of mine. Well, that's the first order extractor done. Damn trees. Oh, it's action not building anything. Then build right of way and I want to surround him with it's already nearly surrounded by 3 level 1 districts. It's pretty good actually, yeah. Shame. Well, actually I should maybe investigate this region down here and look out. Oh, next error. Oh, don't tell me I have literally none. Yeah, as I said, that was never going to happen. Shit. Well, so much to making it a choice. There's no choice. I have to settle this region. This region is going to get settled. There's like not going to be a choice on that one anymore. That's not a choice anymore. This region is going to get settled because like I'm not going to be able to build like this without these 2 resources. I think I decided to plan on settling this. Silver Gashi minor faction first. Going to this. Then these. It's probably not worth it, yeah. Well, that means I have to more or less take care of these. What is this? Fumador. Caldera Lake. Lava case here. Planning to rain gives extra production, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think that's actually the most thing I want to do, so it's not dust eclipse is going to happen, so now. Let's look with scores. Ooh, someone is clearly winning. And someone is not me. More strange and stranger was thought complex and open sea must be work of ancient occupants of a planet, yet they are no longer present. The forces manned by a strange species of creature. Will you attack or talk? I attack. That's how I pretty much solve all my problems. Or it actually has two sources of, or this is actually two sources of Palladian. Like, I need to sell this region. It probably mean I'd also sell this region. Man, I made a test game and I was incredibly lucky there that I got all new resources in my areas. We got Martin de Ildan de Sluzo. It's probably exactly what I want to put. Assign this Sluzo to a city. Build up district or city center to level 2. I'm trying to take solace in the fact that at least the answer has been made clear. The nobles are my subjects have given me an unspoken ultimatum. I remain king and place Marquis as the governor of a great city, or I will be deposed and risk that he takes control of the whole empire. Growth and prosperity. I remain convinced that if I show these goals are obtainable by honorable and honest means, the obsession with staying life will fade. I am perhaps over-optimistic in regards to the venality of my citizens. But if I do not set an example, I fear that we will all become bloodthirsty ghouls, reaching the trappings of civilization, growth, development, a future full of hope. These are good messages, but one that requires tenacity and patience. To suck the life from another being on the island is quick, easy, and pleasurable. We shall see which one becomes model for this kingdom. Whatever comes of the appointment of the Marquis as head of the city, it remains my duty to lead and guide the rest of the empire, prepared for whatever future awaits us. Dust Crematorium. +1 XP converted into Dust on Empire. Yes, I don't care. They are literally AI. Last time I ever feared the AI doing anything. Assign a hero. That is Martin Eldis Lucio Martin. Train of Dust. Now I just need to walk over this. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, at least there's nothing important here, so there's that. Terrain with dust. Yes, that is going to give me a lot of dust. Should probably also go and buy a third hero for my dust boost 3 for my last city. Plus 6 dust per governor level on the city, plus 1 dust per hero's level. Damn it. Kingdom divided. Ooh, 10 Mithrid. Man, I was sure I had them dead to rights, but it seems I may have been over eager. Now yeah. When is the settler going to be finished here? Glory of Empire. Yes, it is going to give me more. I was building 2 settlers if I remember correctly, wasn't I? Why am I imagining things? And I think I'm actually imagining things. Well, if that's the case, we're going to build a second settler now. Well, that's that. That's done and dealt with. I'll have to deal with this sooner or later anyway, so let's do it now. The reason I want my cities connected is because of trade routes. They give extra dust and tech. And you want them. Saratoga, new army, you're going to settle here. It's not going to be as easy as I thought it was, so. Well, to be fair, they're orcs, so it should actually not be that hard. Okay. One more, and we will be golden. Ah, damn it. You can build me a stalwart. Actually, considering I have this much titanium in my... I don't have... considering everything, I should probably... Is this one-handed? Yes. This is a shield. Should probably upgrade them actually. Considering I have this much titanium, it's probably not worth it to do this. And now build me one. Probably also not worth it to upgrade dust bishops. Source 3. Yep. Right, that's also probably worth to upgrade. It's tier 1 titanium gear, so actually it's not exactly better, but actually it's worse, so it's probably actually better to just do this. Also gives extra damage, so maybe I should edit the stalwarts. They also may give more defense, but damage is where it's at. So let's do the same for the dust bishop. Increases their cost of like making them, but stalwart for them. Retrofitting them is going. I probably should retrofit them first, though, before I go into this fight. There. New thing is locked. Yep. So they are going to be assimilated. Ha ha ha. Not that it matters too much actually. The spice costs so much, gives extra food, but man. Yeah, like look, this is 2.5 and this is like 5 from city. You're going to make a mill and then you are going to make an empire mint and then you're going to do this. Then you're going to rebuild the Dorkashi. How's actually my emerald income on? Yes, 2. Look, and this is what I meant. Like this borrow is acting as an emerald extractor now. I actually fucked up. Oh. I should have built it next round. Should have built it next round. I kinda fucked up. But it's not going to matter that much next time because I'm going to make more. So yeah. This is not possible, so we're going to do this. Because the extra happiness is very, very useful. roaming army. You can play this game in 2 ways. And that's smelting down. That means you can build this one. Should actually have also made them like more. Should also have changed his equipment. Can do that next round. Now that I think about it, I should actually equip that one thing on my heroes. Some there. Costs 50 dust and is just a massive improvement, like for cities. I say massive, but not that big. Still, it's pretty good. I forgot to actually. Buy them. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to kill them outright. Didn't mean I wasn't going to die. Probably not the worst idea to like an kind of magus. Fuck you, little. Yes. Oh yeah. That should everything be dealt with. But to be sure, I should go down here. Build me another. Much. Don't have. You're going to go there. I need defense on here, it's not too bad. Hey, the roaming army finally come out of hibernation. Oh, it has glass steel down here. Yes. Had I known this before, I would have sold you far earlier. I did already, yes, surprise skill points. Dismiss. A new army, and you are going to go here. And you are also going to make me a new army, like one of those, 2 of those, and the Dust Bishop. I don't think the Broken Lords have a ranged unit, which is understandable because, like, yeah, who cares? Plus 5 resources on strategic resource extractor. Oh yeah. Settler. Nearly forgot to go and use them. Oh, reaping station. That means I can go and exploit the moon leaf. You're going to come out and you're going to go here. The fact that the broken lords can just like straight up buy people is also great, because like as you see, the cost for the plan goes up with every city, but if you can like immediately go and make your city worth it pretty much. That's nothing moon points. Shame. Make your city worth it. It's actually as of the malice. That's why the broken lords are also pretty good. I'm not letting a roaming army walk through my regions. I did that once and it fucked up, and it was bad. I have to be on the lookout, because I forgot I didn't clean this region up, and you're going to see why I clean this why you clean these regions up as fast as you can, because this thing can attack my settler, and if it does, I am fucked. But they don't tend to leave their cities, their cityscapes. Grass silk. Grass silk is also something I really want, so another positive. Yes, 18 production. Yes, fight me. I'm not letting you go roam around. What is this? Was thunder below? Oh, 20 spices. I have 20. I still have spices over, so I actually can go and do this now. So hey, let's do it. Oh, my head hurts. Wait. Yes, hurts. Hey, the why does the organic region seem to be pretty useful? You know, a glimpse of a new era. Facility revealed. Yeah, just telling me a new one I can like assimilate. Not the best idea. 2 on influence. It's not too important. This is though. And palladium extractors is what I want. It's going to like, yeah, +6 on city and 15% extra. Like this is 50 already, 30 already. Yes, I know I can get a new one. Don't know what I'm actually going to play tomorrow now that I think about it. Now we this one, that's pretty good. I also going to play this on our dust depository because it may gives extra dust, and once we have that, and that one is just pretty good, and that's one of the reasons we need glass steel. As I said, very important. Yeah, like these need the next level, one of them. Defeat the roaming on Lice Army. Man, I swear, these Lice Armies. I had that one Lice Army one. I had that thing once. That quest once, and one of the Lice Armies just spawned in water, and I did not finish it in my last game. In Mahalen Freikam. Where's Mahalen? No, honestly, where is it? Oh, it's probably that region up there, isn't it? I can't go in there. They closed the border. Tried to cross the border, just like us. It's actually pretty good dogs. Like booster costs also increase with more cities. Which makes them even more important. Hey, you can't just... Who are you? Kazar. You can't just come into my territory and do this. Yes, no plans soon. Should probably explore that region. Well, actually I should take care of this region. Anything, I want to at least colonize still these two regions. Oh no, trade city. Trade routes are also like pretty good. Like I mean, I'm only making trade routes between myself. But could be worse. Secondary trade routes. Not the destination of these. I see. Here, this increases. Whose city did this here in again? Lord Peyton Quarter. He's not in the capital, I know this. Here. Yep. Here and here's only the emeralds, so yeah, it could be worse, I'd say. Dust refinery. Yeah, like this is also pretty good, like 20 plus dust and like another bonus 30. What is it? Yes, percent. Pretty OP if you ask me. Don't think I've actually ever used something of this. Bay of Anomalies. Yeah, this is not. I don't really need food. Plus times resource and resource extractor. A shame. I think about. Let's reactivate them. That's why I like the broken rods. They have this mining authority. And he's here, so build dust refineries. Because I need more dust. Like no one is already starting to build this ore. No. That's good. Could be cutting together. Someone was starting to build these. I still haven't given my hero proper equipment upgrades, so need to do that. Need to remind myself to do that. Sea shanties still permitted. I don't know what to play tomorrow. On Sunday. I could take a break, but honestly I don't. It's not like my life is that hard. I say, as a man who has absolute and utter social anxiety. Now to find that roaming army and take care of it. Man, I have that much titanium. Like, if you, if you get 6 per like level, that's only to be expected. Yeah, like I say, 30 attack on units is pretty nice. 30 extra attack, pretty good if you ask me, huh? He's already starting on the paladin attractors, isn't he? Yes. Should probably also do this here to start with. The other city has extra, like, production, so that's because that's what makes that one simply. Like how much do they have? Like I said, 13 from city tiles. Like how much do get? 1 from city tiles. Will Foundry taking the majority of that. Oy. I don't know who Orange is, and they are going to be my hardest competitor. Not the right things are going. There's the wrong army. I was currently in my territory. Why didn't I give my hero better armor, better equipment? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. What I normally see cold grassland. Well, black dust. Ukan, Khazar has been tamed by wars. Oh. Okay. At this rate, the waters are going to just steamroll this game. I may need to do something. I will need to deal with this in the coming. Well, I forgot to put on auto. Now we can see how this game works in its deployment. So, this is how you can choose. You choose where they attack, and then you click off launch. This system was actually different in the past. It used to work differently in the past, but they changed it also. And I think that's better. This is an old game, so yeah, it does not run the best. Despite the fact it's not exactly bad game. I'm not exactly running the worst hardware. Not exactly old hardware. But yeah, they go in turns. Next one's coming. Reminds me of like endless space combat. But endless space combat looks very cinematic, and I like it very much. Nearly just 20% chance, and he just immediately fucked them over. But yeah, this is how the battle screen looks and how these things look. Yeah, folks are dead. But yeah, that's how battle works. And now it's time to actually give him different. Is it better than this one? Yeah, it's 10 defense. Yeah, this is definitely better. Swap out everything I wanted to give him. One-handed sword. This is a long spear. You're getting a one-handed sword. My man. You're not getting anything else. Oh, minor faction slayer. Minor faction slayer is exactly what I'm doing. Army damage boost. Yep, now to heal you. Now to go and get this room. I've gotten the second worker, and if I get the third one, I'm fucked. Well, that's why I would save, not for the fact that there's still another thing I can absolutely exploit. That's the existence of the Guardians. They're massive, like, they're also kind of big. A rare metal foundry. There's actually how do I say this? The highest tier weapons you can normally get, like without anything else, are weapons made out of. Could inspect the runes with our last explorer scene. No. The highest tier weapons you can get from normal research are made of adamantine and paladin, not of mithril or hyperium, which you actually get the highest tier. But there are research. There are not research. Special ones you can find from ruins that give you access to higher tier paladin and mithril equipment. At least that should be in the game. The last time I saw these was years ago, so I may be wrong in that one. So maybe, possibly, but not definitely. Unless someone has actual knowledge on this more than I and can tell me yes, they took that out or something like those. Or it never existed. I mean, I'm having a fever dream. Or something that never existed. I mean, it's also absolutely totally possible. It's not like I've been the most mentally stable. It's not like it's not like I haven't had voices in my head sometimes. But we'll ignore that. Because I'm otherwise mentally sound. At least what people would consider mentally sound, I think. Dust eclipse. That is coming. Like, I can't just like fight these and like get more resources, can I? I mean, possibly, but I have to use some. Come research that one. What could it hurt? Like, it's not like. Should probably also do this. Like, this is going to. This is going to decrease the disapproval of my of me. No one has started building these of this. No surprise, because people I just like everything but that. I don't think I've ever seen where I built these. Where did I get the 10 Palladian from? Oh, I'm already. Oh yeah, I was forgetting. I'm already like getting a lot. Man, I'm going to get 5 Palladian per turn with like those 2 deposits, and that's before I put a hero there. More glass steel. Yeah, you can't walk over the ruins. Like, I mean, you can walk through the ruins, but you can't be on the same tile as the ruins on the turn end. Two very different situations. Gain enough influence points to set the military ministry and the empire plan to level 3. Okay. It's actually going to cost me a lot of influence. How long until the next plan? Ooh. Man, I wish I had die, because die gives extra influence income. Who has the highest? I think all the cities actually have the same influence. Production, well, not the same, but the highest is the same for all. How much? 400. How much does it cost here? 700. Yes. Should give me a lot more, hopefully. I want to get to that last level of like 50% more dust on city. They should probably maybe build towards like the ocean, so I can exploit. So I can use the ocean tiles for my shelf and my friends, because my friends are cool. Sneaking submission, this is going to do as well as. Ooh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. First Mithrid I see, and it's just immediately occupied by like Red Sang. Red Sang is a lot of Imperium. Well, that's what we're going to put next in the line. We're going to use those. This one. Actually going to use these. Of course, the mystery isn't that in one region. I have a solution to that problem, and that problem is called building armies. Actually, armies can have 6 units, so yeah, it should be good. Should also, like, for the hero, get a rider and another stalwart. There's a simple solution. I simply fight Vorken and get him for me. That would easily guarantee me access to like Moonleaf Extractor, Titanium Extractor. And there's no other source of Mithrit near me anyway. I was so lucky in my test game because I got like literally every strategic resource in my colonized provinces. Someone is selling it. But this game, I am just very unlucky. Let's just say. The dust transmitter is being built. Does have a lot of cost honestly attached to it. Yeah, I know you're going to take damage, but does it matter to me? I'll be honest with you, I don't think so. If that is going to attack my city, I'm actually going to cry out. But they don't seem to be sieging my city, so at least... Yay! Yeah, he's going to take damage. There's nothing I can't heal. Simulate how much. Question is 3. Will I get enough influence? I have 80. Let's 3 rounds. Yes, actually enough. Should be enough. If my math is correct. My mathematics, my arithmetics, my acrobatics are something completely different. I've actually never fought an Urkin, so I don't know how strong these things are. It left the area, so I don't have to fight anymore. That could have been bad. Still going to like... I still am going to make like that extra army, and no, I'm just going to like put my hero. It moved up there. You know, considering I'm actually going to make these anyway. With one stalwart new army, I'm just going to put them here into their year too. What was the bonus effect of Red Sun again? I've never fought an Urkin, and I honestly don't know how hard they are. Yes. Actually, I think about it. Yes, that's the next tier. But I currently have versus two-handed. Yeah, just straight up better. Dust sword. Dust armor. It gives increased health, yeah. Regeneration, improved life. What is that? And added with stalwart. Gives the same level of exhaustion. That I mean, it costs me dust, but like dust is one thing I very much have more than enough of. Now that I think about it, that's a one-handed thing. Could give him a two-handed weapon, but I think the stun is funnier. Yes, this costs me, I mean, pretty much everything I have, but trust me, worth it. I'm going to have to improve my hero next turn. Public works. S1 200. And that's that. Dust crematorium is an empire, but 1 XP converted into dust on empire. Yes, that means I need to go and kill. I wanted equipment. That's what I wanted, this one. This gives infantry slayer 3. I keep the rest of this. No, I don't keep the rest of this because I also need to change the armor. It does not give, but it gives initiative, and hey, that's the best choice. I don't know how tough Urkins are, so I kinda want to kill one. Or try to, at least. How much life does he have? 1,000 life. That's actually not that much. Because like my hero unit, my units themselves have nearly that much. To be fair, they are like what? Level 4? Yeah, like, and that one is level 6 actually. Man. Fuck. Oh, they actually defeated the Guardian. Actually not that problematic because winter doesn't affect me anymore. I want to test him out. That was another army I could see. Now his production is down, that's the shit part. I'm going to put you here. No, just by that one army. Let's see if we can fight him or utterly lose. Do it, auto-resolve. Lose the fight for me. No, I actually did it, huh? Huh, surprise. I mean, my hero died, but pff, who cares about him? By working through to reach their own and allied cities and neighboring regions. Enemy cities and neighboring regions. Oh, actually pretty good. Uproot and... Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, now I don't have a migrate Urkin. Who cares? No, I want you to move here. Actually, do I have a thing for my forgotten? No. So who cares? I don't. I mean, it's quite OP the fact that, you know, you can get tech, you can get access to, like, you know, that you get resources you only see and technically do not have access to from the Urkins. I mean, that sounds kind of... Hey, there's another Guardian. Why not kill it? My instincts tell me to kill. I set the military plan to level 3. No, I didn't. That's the wrong one. That's the Empire and Expansion one. You idiot. And my Bruce Mooney faction, yes. And it gives extra. I want to fight them. I lost a stopwatch. Shit. Buy it, build a new one. Da. Here, build the natural thingamajig. Inspect. Increase the life of units. Damn shame. But that Guardian was too strong to be left alone. No, it actually wasn't. It was actually pretty fucking useless. I actually wanted to, like, you know, bitch. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Someone wants war. I mean, be free to be my guest, bitch. Thinks you can just steal the fucking thing right from in front of me. What are you? You stupid whore. Oh, I can't walk into a region now, can I, huh? I'm going to war. We're going to war, boys. We've been too complacent. We're preparing for war, my boys. It's time for war. It's time to kick some waters in their sweet behind, because they can't understand what it means to respect other people's property. And we are libertarians here. We live under the NAP. I actually don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, honestly, but it sounds funny. Yeah, like, we're going to fuck them up. Because there's no way we can, like, escape our power. massive power. Power! You know, by the simple fact that we have like, what the fuck, how much palladium, how much element dynamic. The Throne of Emperors. Yeah, like, boys, we going to war. We going to war. Do you understand what that means? We going to war. But yeah, I'm going to start. Someone built a settler and I don't know, yeah. I nearly forgot about settling this region. I think settling there is probably the best decision. For much there are. It should make my people farmer happy, yep. Grass silk is also getting more produced, and that's giving me more trade. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know what these things do, and honestly I don't think I care. But yeah, time to build armies. Well, I'll probably wait until like this says, or until this is finished, because well, not like I'm not producing already a massive amount of palladium. But yeah, it looks like we will make our armors out of palladium. Like, this is massive. 4 resource on luxury resource extractor. I mean, it costs minus for city upkeep and 40 glass steel. I mean, we can like what? Use 3 of them. The mill, then the empire, then this, then this, then this. There's no reason to do this, to build these. Money. So that's why. Yes, was Hamana Hybda. Nobody has been building this. I don't think anyone has actually reached that era so far. Is someone building this? No. Also no. We're building the rare metal foundries. I think I'm just going to buy them all. I have so much titanium. I have 11 titanium. Damn, that's big. I don't think either of these have yes. Yes, plan is coming up. I know. And I'm prepared for it. Rare metal foundries, and once we've done them, yeah. Yes. Moonleaf. Leaf of the moon. 10 turns. That's not good. It's definitely not good. I should actually close the borders to these punks. Yes, I hope you're forced to accept this because you are an off. It's not like I actually care much, honestly. Also, there's still 4 left. Congratulations. Yes, I know, I'm perfect. Yes, maximum level reached. No. It's kinda annoying that, you know, level 2 is a maximum level. Because that feels like kinda shite. Like, you'd think there would be like level 3 or something. But nope. 2 is... To be fair, if it was like a level 2 or something, that would be pretty big. So I feel like that's maybe the best decision I could make. Yeah, like Way of all the organs. I despise this, so I'm going to kill them. Yeah. It's a shame, but we have to do it. I forgot to put down the advanced foundries. Hyperium is actually only built for any of you. I could actually buy it out, but I'm not going to. I am not the one that did it, so I don't even know why you're trying. Artillery ship. Can I edit it? Did I actually build a foundry here? Yes. I'm just never sure. And it's a dust eclipse. Whack. It's a dust eclipse. Didn't I put it down? Yeah, here. I'm just going to like buy these both out. by a volcano that's doing all the bad things to my regions, huh? Stupid volcano. Damn it. Yes, here. This is all like... yeah. This is good enough. It's going to get my approval. Maybe a bit down, but not too much. Because the most important thing in the end is that military is on free. And it means I need to kill it. Pride would have been, yes. Well, that was an entertaining disaster. Strangely, the golden future that the Marquis and his farmers promised did not suddenly from cards. His position is weakened, and I will take advantage of it. Officially, it will be a diplomatic and military offer that will offer him the chance to redeem his honor. In fact, I sent him to pain, if not death, in order to get myself rid of him and wrest the artifact from his grasp. In manipulating his downfall, one could say that I'm no better than he is, but I do this for what I believe is necessity. I cannot see a future for my people on the path he has chosen. Perhaps my honor must be sullied, so that the honor of my people remains pure. So be it. Vinicius has aided me in preparing the ritual to separate the Marquis from his artifact, and perhaps his life. Far from a city with only a handful of followers, he will be vulnerable and subject to the same force that he uses to drain others. I find a certain poetic justice in this, for in that sense of contentment at another's distress I also feel shame. Perhaps that is how the Marquis start down his path. Capture or destroy the city of Mahalen. Yeah, see, this is what I meant with we have to go to war with them anyway. I did say that, didn't I? No negative effects from winter. Yay. Yeah, Graphiat, that would happen with, but can quickly remedy this problem. This way. I should probably buy something and buy it in anticipation of this. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Once I have acquired the Guardians, that is the first thing I will do. That is when I will, well, I also build some more armies that support me, like they are not going to be active. What is actually the booster effect of Red Song? I forgot. XP on heroes, of course. Of course, it couldn't be anything more useful. Ah. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. This is actually more grass silk. The problem is that they have this thing running around near me. Advanced harvester. Yes, let's profit them. Anything else? No, I think almost all the luxury resources. This had still grass here, but that's an earlier tech. No, wait, I remember was something else I could exploit, I'm pretty sure. There was something else they told me was also there. Man, what was it? I was pretty sure there's another luxury resource I could exploit, like not only red song. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Ooh, 10 Hyperion. Oh, actually someone's building it. Well, I can't permit that now, can I? That's where the market comes in. I need 7 of this and 13 of this. So we will go and build me this. And you're going to do a lot of people. Whoops, I put it in the wrong city. That explains why it took so long. Someone's building it and I'm not allowing that to be. How much would it cost to build this out? 30k. Quite easily. The question is who started it and when. But I don't think anyone is actually going to have as high as production as me. Damn. I don't know how that one dude has like this many points. I don't actually know how points are calculated, so for all I know that means literally nothing. I simply do not know. Damn it, production is actually gone down because of this. Hey, I'm ranked 1 of this. Turns out who's ever building shit. Production. Oh, technology cost returns to normal. Okay. Thank you for now I'm buying a new legendary. Yeah, I actually really don't care. Minus 50% military upkeep. Hey! The level 3 military upkeep also says minus 50 upkeep. I've never thought about this, but do I actually... does that increase the military upkeep to like 0? Or is that like minimum? Barara skilled. Plus 1 resource on strategic resource. Costs me adamantine. Good thing that I don't plan to equip my army with that. So I mean there's that. Mining rights. Mining rights. Mining rights. And definitely mining rights here. Probably not worse for you to, like, you know, give mining rights to where I'm getting my adamantine from, considering it's very important for this. Aggressor reactivate. Orders. Orders. Yeah. Plus 50 influence per level on Throne of Emperors. It's quite... What the fuck do you mean it's close to quest victory? What the fuck? Well, I'm going to need to kill someone. Military is actually pretty small. Someone needs to start building for me my... Why is everybody close to quest victory but me? Damn it. I should stop. They can't win the cross victory if they're not on the game. If they're not in the game. Yeah, that's not a stupid idea. No. Yeah, I'd wait until the next empire. Yeah, that's probably when I will go to war, honestly speaking. No, I'm not donating the adamantine. Man, how shit are your Dawn Ephesus for to have so little attack? Like, what? How much was it followed for? 63. My level 4 won't have 60. So there's that. But I don't care. That's not why I fight. I fight for power. Actually, how much defense do I have? 103 damage is also pretty small, actually. I have 200 defense. What the fuck? How? Why do I have so little defense? We have 105 amount of defense. Whack. Well, I mean, it just tells us who's better. Like, I'm not saying I am, but I am maybe better. To go to war after the Empire plan comes down, yes. Where am I getting this now from? Where's the hydromill coming from? Which city is I knew where... Oh, the city center just straight up built on where it was going to happen. Didn't know that. What a coincidence. Glass steel extractor, yes. Good. Good. could probably buy another hero for like... for them here. Who's, you know, assigned? And you also get this one, and this one. This, and this, and this. Sharp senses. Proof initiative. Army has boost. Spare like army damage. That should be good enough. Yeah, no, I did assign him, so no longer care about that. Oh, yeah, I see. Someone is actually on. Yes, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Yes, I am realizing this, and because of that, I have to do something. That's what I have to do. And we declare war. War. Declaration of war. Yes. Cold water and aluminium mason. When war it will be. Yes, I am aware. But I'm honestly only here for like one city. This is how you live. Yeah. That's stupid. No, I'm not going to attack it. I'm going to siege it. No, you're not going to. What did I lose? It was a rider. Oh, yes. So I'm going to go and buy one out. So skill tree. Yes. Damn it. On this city I should have not. I really should not have attacked if I've known I was doing this much fortification damage to them. Like, why did you put this city here? That's like literally one of the worst spots to put a city. Well, to be fair, it doesn't look like my island. That's sad. Many choices. Go search for unspoiled ruins im All with an army led by Hero Martin. It contains at least one level 6 Dust Bishop. I don't have that big of a Dust Bishop. What the fuck? Damn it, it took my action point. Do you want like peace? Yeah, but I don't want to. On the other hand, do I have actually level 6 Dust Bishop? No. So maybe don't make this truce right now and make it so I level the Dust Bishop through the next battles. Well, that one is close and I need a level 6 Dust Bishop, and I'll be honest with you, I don't think they come that easily. Closing that one to level up. Oh, halfway there. Why would you have that many people on there? See, that's the advantage I have over you. I can easily just heal me back together. It costs me maybe a 1 action point, but I can just heal myself back to level to full. Throne of Emperors. Yes, I don't know how exactly you think this is going to go. Anyway, any other way without us, with your death. Like, this was very clear it was going to end with your death. I actually don't know what you expected. So how close is the Dust Bishop to like leveling up? Next round should be yeah, who cares? I have money. So if anyone is going to like win per quest, I am actually, we have entered the Age of Heroes. Good. Yeah. Don't really know what he expected. Actually killed my hero. Can't say I'm that surprised. On the other hand, like ranged units are my doom. How close is he? 2 rounds. It's like 2 rounds. Actually don't have a hero or anything, huh? Yeah, that one, yes, I know I already hide from luxuries. I'm not living without that. That sword's been already allocated. That has already been dealt with. This is sad. Do you still have a lot to do? If not, I would like to like immediately produce 40os. Can I edit him anyway? Slot. What is this precision? +3 attack range. Damage unit on I think this is better. 3 counter, Gloria Death. Intimidation aura is probably not. It's actually bad because he's ranged, so shared wisdom. Can counter once more. Eternal Fire. Burns the target for 6 burning unit, yeah. So now you're going to build me a Photios here. Can I just straight up, yeah, I can straight up ball it out. Why not? Pattern. But now that I'm currently here, I can actually go and like edit and make like tier 2. What is that? It's regeneration now. With improved vision and sharp senses are more worth it. Edit burst bishop where no, we're gone with this. There. Rider is also going to this, gone with this, and this is going to be put in. Yeah, that's not actually that much, honestly. I have a stockpile of 16k. This is the 200 weapon. Didn't whoopsie. Just remember, if your army has too much health, they cannot deal with it. If you simply can outlive your enemy. That was wrong. That last part didn't get equipped. Yeah, we currently actually don't care about like. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're going to die. Like this is. You're just dead. Which unspoiled ruins is it? I can't. It's not even a question of if I can go through there. It's how am I going to go through there? Mahalen. Oh, it just straight up gives me town criers. No problem. I can do that easily. I can put a borrow actually here, and that should immediately level it up. I forgot that cost an action point. I have no one to blame but myself. Or that one. Yeah, it just got town cries for free. Like what the fuck, why not? Let's pick one. Damn. How much? Oh. I forgot to change the hero. Ah yes, he... Ah, damn it. Forgot, I used him as a support. Ooh. Yes, and I need to sign Slusu here. Good thing he just reached the level where he does not care about. It's not Mahalen. Like, let's not. I mean, I'm going to be quite honest with you, that's not Mahalen. That's a completely different region, but hey, who am I to judge? Very right in judging it. No, I'm refusing it for the moment. I would actually take Uradan. Because it has action worthwhile materials, it seems. Geos does the finally, yes. Actual level 6 does bishop, yes. Shame I didn't get either zones in mine. I'm here to kill you. Militia. It's a militia that died. Nobody cares about the militia. Man. Getting a stiff neck. I mean, I kinda want... I'm kinda debating if I stop or try to go to at least the last mission. Well, I try to reach the last mission and then we'll stop for today because I can't... Actually, I'm quite awake. This is a completely different beach, but apparently that's Marlan. Yes, assign hero, the unassigned one. Now we can... which... I forgot to read the quest, didn't I? Yes. It is the end I had hoped for, but not the way that I wished. The Marquis of Auriga, he and most of his troops disappeared into one of the great ruins, and neither word nor survivors have come out. Strangely, his pendant remained, glowing at the entrance, a twisted strip of endless mysteries. At least the alchemist and archivist are dancing with joy now that they have his pendant study. Vinko states that beyond any shadow of doubt, the pendant and the circlet were once the controls of a great machine. Further study, however, has shown the indication of where a missing third piece may be. If a third piece has any resemblance to the powers of the first two, its discovery is of the utmost importance to the Empire. Auriga does not release her treasures without a tithing of blood, however. Let us hope the thing will be worth the lives it will cost to obtain it. Now I can return my efforts to serious matters. As the Marquis was an unwanted diversion from the to change the long-term survival of our people on Auriga. Search the temples with pen on the broken Lord Zero. That one, I can walk into that easily. Then let us choose. Yes, I want a city of yours. Yes, I did not think you would be willing to change that. You would not be willing. Surprising. Doesn't seem like that big of a city. Ah, 10k. Oops, 20. Why am I actually giving you that much? Could give you that much paladin. Who am I to deny your offer? was the pendant of judgment. I can about guess what. I mean, I know what is going to happen. Iran is now mine. What? We have no known resources. Okay, that's not a problem for me. National arena is being built here, so yeah. Yeah, I trained him for you, bitch, and now you use him against me. Should actually pass. From dust. That's the wrong one. I want this one. Who? What did they get hit by? Ah, this. That's volcano. Oh, who cares? Who? Oh. Stupid. Stop. Yeah, it's exactly on our border, so it's not exactly like I can easily do anything about this. Ah, great. Does he already reach the level? No. Ooh, that's not good. Your success has the shining scepter of our year. Stupid shit. See, this is stupid bitch. Just beat your ass in a war. Now what you do? Think you can do shit? Think you some cool shit? Yeah? Do you think that? Well, I'm going to bust you, but you're not. Man. Oh, my head, ow, that feels bad. Oh, my head, oh. That's under my complete control now. On cities, they actually increase production massively now. It's pretty big. Don't think anybody is beating me in that one, huh? Like, yeah, I'm beating me in everything else, but that's not my problem now, is it? Well, actually, this is exactly my problem. I would so beat that or stupid fucking thing. From dust to rust. No place or thing of power like scars, defense, victories, birds, currency once cut blood. That lives on in our metaphors, if not in our bodies. Dismiss. Final battleground. The whispers of the scepter have revealed something of our past. Some of these runes seems ours, still guarded by mechanisms that we once set in place, yet no longer understand and control. For I'm not sure if this makes me proud to say it. The scepter uncovered at the last site, for not part of the mysterious mechanism was clearly key. The mechanism was built with instruction on its location and use were encoded within the scepter, like a divining rod that acts as a key. No mere parchment or stone for our mysterious ancestors. Only dust and magic could reveal the scepter's secret, and only genius could make them do so. That is why Vincius now has both the eternal gratitude of the Empire and a stunning domain in Palumbajo. Such effort should not go unrewarded. We will explore the site with large army prepared for bitter conflict. Whatever wondrous place this map leads to, entry will certainly require a heavy toll. Level 5 minimum, all equipped with sighting scepter of Io. That's not that big of a problem actually. Wait. Well, where? Immediately in front of me. I'm actually going to wait until the next round, because then I can also accept them, give them the Palladian, meant, well, weapons, if not exactly what I want. I actually got Benevolent Emperor, huh? Yeah. That's pretty good actually. I say pretty good, but it's acting like so. Question is, do I just go like say this, or yeah, like I'm just going to like go and do this. Like, it's going to massively cost me in, like, Mifrid. Like, I'm going to change this immediately after this. I'm going to make a second one of these two. Luxuries, where's grass silk? Maybe a bit too much, but maybe actually not enough. Well, that is actually not that much. Actually, I do need more for my hero too. Wait, does the hero? Yes, the hero also gets it. And edit it out. This is very lazy of me, I know, but I do not care. Yeah. Good thing that the unspoiled ruins are literally in front of me. Actually, I wanted to give him a Palladian armor, didn't I? Defeat the enemy guarding the site. Damn it. Ooh, this was actually harder than I thought. Would that I had led this army to be in the set with all chaos reduced to few of the previous army strides, and the last puzzle in our head. Endless load crystal. Ui. Something from the past was awakened and the temple was opened. But in all our cities the dust seems to have been vacant. I understand that we could do magic, but I never imagined it existed on this scale. Something is happening in the Empire and I must exploit it to its fullest. Vincius came down from his mansion. Even he sensed the change. Upon his advice I will equip a governor for artifacts we discovered. And to see what changes it will bring to my empire. What happens, we may at least put it to rest the question of reigning innocent. Has this always been foreseen? Am I merely the pawn of an ancient prophecy, following guidelines laid down by long dead ancestors? We have discovered a powerful building, something that could replicate the power of the temple within our cities. Should that happen, living dust would be endlessly generated for our needs. Forever healing the people, it will be built regardless of the cost, and we shall see what great wisdom can do when allied to great power. Yes. But before we do that, what I wanted to do was to give them... What is this? Is one-handed. Shit does not look one-handed. Tell you that much. There's nothing else it gives. No, only those things. Also red with it. Yes, and now immediately I do not. Quivering circlet. This one. That was all I needed to equip. Quivering circlet, Permanent of Judgment, and Endless Crow. I did Quivering Circlet, Pendant of Judgments, and Endless Load Crystal. Moonleaf. Ah, shit. He needs to be signed to a city, so I fucked that one up. Well, let's go to actually not a broken lot here in here, so this one is going to be equal to all of them. Panel of Judgment and man, finally. Yes. Build the new improvement, the Altar of Channeling, in 3 of your cities. Can I just like straight up buy it out? Where's the Altar of Channeling? Ba. 6k, that's easily done. I want this done now. And I have money to spend on it. I've actually reached 999. I've reached over 1,000 titanium. That's massive. Synchronic temple. Units are instantly healed after a battle on Empire. Ui. Temple of the Earth's Core. Triggers the Wonder Victory once built. Sorry for all the ones that... Yeah. That we more or less have won the game, huh? It is building an energy source and a processing center, a fusion of dust and matter that transcends any existing knowledge. By reactivating this long dormant temple of concrete endless, a faction can secure the future of a planet and at the same time be humbled by the vast gulf of ignorance that separates them from the long lost masters who first built this marvel. Yeah, start building this immediately. Damn it, this takes a long fucking time. Beginning. This is the end quest. This is the end of Auriga coming near. The ancient side of Atlas were dug particularly. It is hard to say if this work of Atlas or some greater spirit, but at 5 of the most affected sites, great beams of dust light illuminate the planet as far as they can see. Exploration of this location is a vast network of tunnels, rooms and stores. As the explorers investigate the Odyssey to better understand this ever stranger world on which they live. It is a race against time to understand the cracks and the ruins. If the end is coming, you certainly have to work to do for your people. That is the end, the victory quest. with an army of 6 and led by a hero of level 9. That is level 9 hero. He is not level 9, I think. Or he's level 6. Sadly not level 9. But there are easy ways to change that. But yeah, all my troops are healed immediately after battle, so search one of the ruins illuminated by giant dust light. Yeah. You see, there was another game in the Endless series called Dungeon of the Endless. And in that game, you crash landed on a ship. Prisoner ship. It's actually what the Walters came from said ship, if I remember correctly. They were, or something along those lines, or similar thing. Not sure if it was exactly that ship, but that's where the Walters come from. So they're not even native to like Auriga. Well, to be fair, is anything native to Auriga? That's a better question. I think actually where is a faction that is native to Auriga. Auriga. Or however that's pronounced. And it's, yeah, we're reaching the long winter. Like, winter can literally happen next round again. There's enough time to go for a quest victory. It shouldn't take an hour or so. It should take an hour for now with the main quest done. It does not actually matter to me because, like, Auriga is a move. It's time to give. There's an ongoing opening to dark. That the body of more what it is and what it means can only discover the hard way. Exotic armor. But never before has the surface broken open to expose its core. To understand what has happened and why will require securing the area while you mount a well-equipped expedition. For to do in-depth exploration and analysis, it is at least clear that the great underground labyrinths were more time a warden of interconnected laboratories. Sadly, there's little time left to pursue these discoveries. As more pressing problems arise. For one, minor factions with effective reasons are sure of a coming apocalypse or catastrophe, or some sort of event that shamans describe with even ever greater adjectives of horror and destruction. Whether they are correct or not, the tribes and people are up in arms against any and all armies, and you must find your own answers to the endless sending a final message. Or is the soul of a planet making an offering? There are many interpretations, you must find your own truth. Make sure there's no army in the region Reyes at the end of 5 turns, including minor faction armies from Reyes. Yeah, I actually already killed all of them, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Well, I didn't kill them, you know, factions that actually lived here and then totally curb stomped by like minor factions. By Guardians or whatever. It's good that all my units just immediately. Yeah, there's also a pretty big difference between like this narrative structure and everything. There's also a pretty big difference between this game and like Civ. Yeah, that doesn't matter, I'll be healed full after this anyway. Why did you walk into it again? Seem like there are any minor armies here. At least for now. Like if this guy walks in right now, I'm actually killing myself. Nope. Seems everything's well and you have started building the Temple of Fire's core. Yeah, and it's got reliquary of Origo. What does it do again? It does a lot, if I don't remember, if I remember correctly. Yeah, per level of all, really. Yes, I actually have no. I actually have no military upkeep. I could make infinite amount of money. Infinite amount of like. That's done. Modernized administration. Oh, I actually got enough Quicksilver. Did the new army spawn somewhere? No. That's good. I would have screamed otherwise. Oh. I'm sorry, but can you fuck off? I really don't have any desire to deal with you people. Damn, that's a lot of signs it takes. Yeah, but yeah, this like takes what, like 100 turns. Like what the fuck? But I have a solution for that problem. Well, a solution in quotation marks. More like it. Well, there doesn't seem to be any minor armies anyway here. Like if another minor army appears, like just right, but now I'm actually going to strangle someone. But yeah, I like this kind of narrative structure of the games these games have. I don't think the first game had the narrative structure of quests and everything, but like in Endless Legend they did, and that was pretty cool, and they've kept it since then. Vanity's house must be in one of the runes, and maybe Giant does search the other runes to find it. This is unheard of, Is it science beyond magic or magic beyond science? It comes from a place of the endless, yet holds some enormous thing that is entirely different from runes and artifacts scenes of our alchemists and wizards. Alchemists, wizards and scientists divide their time between swooning with excitement and arguing with vigor about obscure materials and design. And once again, our problems arise to distract you, for minor things are to some degree pacifies armies of some sort, or guardian now pour from the dust that ruins. They are ugly, misshapen things, hardly the works of the endless who came before, or perhaps more worryingly, a work of certain endless under terrible stress in a moment of desperation. For the little that is clear does not make things easier. The vessel is certainly some means of transportation, with seats and beds, yet without wheels or runners. One's mind shies away from the conclusion. Sanity is not compatible with the idea that it could be a vessel to take one elsewhere, into air, even beyond. You cannot know it until it can be activated and explored. Simple designs and schematics show crystalline power soil that lies elsewhere, beneath one of the other dust lights collecting energy. It must be found and returned here for the mystery to be solved. Yeah, I have to search our runes, so the other dust light illuminated ones. Yeah. But for the moment I will keep actually keeping one there. Valiant line, and it's a bow. I can't do anything with a bow. Like there's dust light here and here, but getting there is going to be massively annoying. Damn it. Getting more there is going to be stressful and annoying. Yeah. Well, winter is coming soon now. I didn't really care about the fact that, you know, just do it. Who is pillaging my things? Oh, I am actually mad. Massive. You know, now that I think about it, probably not the worst idea to have like some armies in my border regions. Didn't want to buy out that one. Annoying. But I am going to finish this. I am finishing this in one sitting today. I kinda regret now making a big map. On the other hand, it could have been worse. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. Like, they literally walked into like a giant flaming beast. Don't know what we're expecting, I'll be honest. How many more turns? 8. Approximately. Could be less, could be more. Sadly. Could be 18 for all I know. Even less production cities. Like, this wasn't already bad enough. I can't do anything about those. Stupid idiot. Yeah, would have been nice to have you like a few turns ago. Or to be more precise, at the beginning. And I am finishing this today. I said this. I already said this, and I'm doing it. Don't really care about. Yeah, you are like fungus people or something. I really don't care. I really can't say I care. Not like I have a lot to do out, so... The only thing restricting me is like... Back to the city with you. Moonleaf reactivated. Wow. My throat is dry. Ah yes, I forgot the whole red thing extraction. How much I'm actually extracting of red thing. This is my first red thing extract, and I think about it. Yes, this is my first because I don't actually have my luxury thingamajig. But yeah, as you can probably guess already, the final quest of this is to escape Ulrika as it's fucking dying. You can find Ulrika as like yeah, that would maybe make a sense if can find Ulrika as a planet in like endless space, and I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it. It's not a nice planet, at least not at the beginning from what I remember. Also been some time since like I played, you know, the other one too. But that's why I'm playing them now, to get back into them. Well, getting back into it, it's more like playing probably once when a variety stream like pops up properly. I have a desire to play like a 4X game again. And I would... it's funny, they think they can actually do something against me. This is the last with a dust light over it. Actually, there's another one right here, and if it's where, I'm actually going to cry myself. Yeah, the cultists of the end are like funny because they can only have one city, but because they're cultists, they can convert practically every neutral village, and as such, they get part of like strategic resources and everything in a region. Yes, they can even control regions of in your own region. Thank God. Of 50 glass, steel and 50 Hyperion. The materials of which this energy crystal was made can be found, even improved upon, by the wondrous natural resource of Auriga. To that end, we must seek and scrape and to bring together enough magic and metal to repair it. Other disturbing news come in. Firstly, the vast living spaces beneath the surface were certainly biological testing laboratories. It seems that Auriga was one gigantic research center, with strange new species of all sorts created below the surface, then released above. Was this proliferation of beasts that eliminated the Endless from their own planet? And why does it appear that all the world's silos, cages, habitats and tubes were opened from within and the contents released? These questions threaten to delay us, and our quest is urgent. Resources must be found to repair the crystal, for as we drive headfirst into this project, nobody has really stopped to ask the question, are we sure we want to do this? Yes, trust me. Essential, okay, generator crystal. No, stay there. Well, at least something fun to do while I wait. Hardware. Actually, it's not going to end in 50 turns. I am actually going to win it before then. Sorry. Where? Not to end the turn. Get off my way. I've actually gotten some close to level 7 now. The question is if there actually need for dust bishops at this point still. I mean, to be fair, they are still ranged attackers, so it's probably better to have them than not to have them. I don't actually know who read this, and I don't think I would actually care enough to find out. The end of ages. Yeah, you see, like, Auriga is fucking dead. They're like, this planet's just dying, like, trust me, dude. For I think they're like, oh, of course. The fact that, you know, Auriga is currently more in the winter than it is in summer is very telling, you know. Especially the fact that the winters are constantly getting worse. It's also very telling. First I have to get rid of the fungal bloom. Yeah. It is an unspecial project called quite well. Now that energy crisis, well, little left to do but take a final step. Exceptional, alas. We are ready, but perhaps unprepared. It is one thing to leave a village or travel to a new region, but to depart from a planet with little understanding of where or how we will go is hardly reassuring. The sages assure me that the ship will guide us safely to a new home. The governors are preparing great stores of food and materials for the trip. In leaving, we depart from a place that we thought of as home, and ourselves as its occupants. It is somehow easier to leave knowing that it was more a laboratory, and we merely descendants of its specimen. Though if we kill ship more with those who experiment on our ancestors, or those who broke open the locks and released their own experiments upon them. Each nation, each person must make this choice to come to grips with the past as we take a great leap into our own future. The sage assured me that this is similar to taking any great risk. You jump off a cliff and learn to fly on the way down, or in this case on the way up. Yeah, now we gotta go back there. Great. Yeah, it's gonna take another 10 turns. But on the other hand, we are nearing the quest end. Departure. One that I want to say, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that Broken Lord 0? Yeah, you're going to. Actually, you're going to be the one that's going to lead that army. Inspect, generate a crystal. Where are you? There it is. How much palette? 50. Actually, a lot of paladin. I know this will be enough. Sign a hero here, and I'm purposefully like making him, giving them some more, you know, protection, because I am... Wait, it was supposed to be 6 and I only made 5. Fuck. Or was it... yes, it was 6. And not 5, level 6. Damn it. Me and my stupid... But mice means I have to like put one back there. How long does a fungal bloom still take? Ah, 3 more turns. Oh, yeah. Like I don't think settlers are too big in, you know, how do I say this? I don't think they are that powerful, you know, to be able to like stand against boosts. But hey, you never know. Thankfully they're pretty close to my like city, so even if it ends up fighting, I can still just... Of course you decide to turn to somewhere right now, you stupid bitch. Could have done this last turn. All that remains is a simple task. No, yes, you would think so. If you were an idiot. This close to being at the end, huh? Yes. Yeah, no surprise that he's locked. So we go to here, by him, and assign him to here. Better to have them here and stationed when anything else. Just to make sure nothing stupid happens. I don't think 3 units are enough to necessarily defend this giant machine. So yeah, we're leaving this planet behind. Well, if I finish this, we can maybe play Endless Space to next week sometime. I just go and buy some plasma. Man, I have a lot of Hyperium. And there takes off. Bye bye. Yeah, I don't care. Curse bounty. I think something fired prematurely, you know. And that was where we will command ourselves into the hands of the endless. Perhaps we were mortals if you survive the journeys, we are gods enough for us. And let's end. Wow, didn't expect such a thing on the first time, but this game did go faster than I expected, and I did pretty well. But well, that's enough for today. This was late. I don't think this is going to be as popular as the EU4 Anbenau. So tomorrow I will probably go and finish Anbenau, because that is also close to being finished. But I'll see. Maybe I do something different. Could be. Pretty much, yeah. Maybe I do something different. I'm not sure right now. But I need sleep, so see you then.